Stream managers open. That's not gonna stay. Oh well. Chat's working. Turn up the brightness. Okay. We're just gonna go with Desmond.
When people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up. Or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have.
Okay.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning with
I
the
did not make my bed
Desmond
that well.
Miles,
Oh well.
my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did
He's
have was
fun
a
being
heritage, one he chose
bar.
to deny. It
Or working
nearly
in a
cost
bar.
him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars, as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years. Even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger,
With larger
than the
numbers
assassins
mainly.
and Templars
They seem
is
to be
approaching. Bigger than all
lacking
of us.
ambition.
And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be. When it does.
Okay.
They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can.
And
His
everybody
name
dies in
is
the
Desmond
end.
Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
One sec. I'm gonna apply an extra layer because it's hot in my room. Hey, 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 hey.
We're here.
That's good and all. When do we get in? Where do we go? And who am I playing as? Other than Desmond, I mean.
Let's go.
More Ezio? Because Ezio's nearing the end of his age. Also, why am I the only one not carrying anything? Am I that special? I guess I use Eagle Vision or something. Oh no, I used the apple.
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
Quoting Alice in Wonderland, huh? I got that reference. I got you, Sean. I got you, Sean. Okay. I could have made this all one cutscene. There's no point in having me walk a little bit.
I think we're here.
Whoa! Well, there goes my light. No, what's that little doohickey? How long am I gonna be streaming? Depends. Do you need me for something? Because that can modify the length. I can make it a shorter stream. I don't really have a set time for this one. This was just more to make sure everything's working on this one, because the last game broke. Okay, you want me to ask if you can spend the night?
The key.
And I can end this. I don't want to do a stream shorter than 4 hours. But I'd probably do a 6-hour one, so probably closer to ending around 4. Would that be cool?
Here we go again.
Ha! He just passes out right there.
Do you hear us?
No, I don't. I died.
What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So
What a
naturally,
surprise.
You dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay.
You weren't in any danger.
I can't
Besides, the
pause
temple
yet,
appeared to
so
be
give me a
communicating with
second.
you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
I'm in an even
No, it's
bigger
fine. I get it.
zone of
And
nothing.
I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. Guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
she.
They don't know
Yeah.
anything?
She's talking to me.
They've gotta know by now.
Okay, Desmond. While you were,
Okay, I'm able to pause. Let me go ask real quick. Okay, sorry for the hold up there. Whew. So Gabe, you are able to spend the night. I'll end the stream probably somewhere close to around 2 to 4, depending on how far along in a mission I am. I'd obviously have to hit a save point, so it might go a little bit over. But that's the game plan.
This Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right.
Is this where they got rid of the
What do you need me to
puppet
do?
system?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there.
Oh, I don't have to hold A for that type of
Desmond,
stuff anymore.
Let's practice
Okay.
climbing on these objects.
That's nice, I guess. Not sure how I feel about that, but I was warned ahead of time anyways.
Free run your way through this little obstacle course.
I mean, that's what I was doing already, so got it.
That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate.
Perform an air
Desmond, follow the
assassin.
on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars.
Okay.
All you have to do here is jump the gap.
How do I... Oh, they literally just... I thought it wanted me all the way over there. Not sure how I'm feeling yet about the new movement.
Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Okay. It feels weird not wearing a hood, to be honest.
Sir?
Very weird.
Sir? Everything all right, sir?
James Holden.
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't
Tom
forget your
Hatham?
invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
Okay. So you're like a chauffeur then.
Invitation, please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
He looks dumbfounded. Nobody's ever asked me to not take the coat.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
Okay, I'll find my seat.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
Ah, the dreaded shuffle in front of everybody.
Evening, Hatham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
I've never heard of it before.
My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business
Unfortunate.
then. Do you see him?
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
I can find one.
I already have.
Both against roads and for them. For 'tis but fitting that we should protect and encourage cheats, since we live by them. So,
can I get up?
That second word of trial comes on in the afternoon.
I should have read about
1,000
that.
pardons. So sorry. My apologies.
As the wench is very active and industrious, you may satisfy her that I'll soften the evidence. Tom Cagg, sir, is found guilty. A lazy dog. When I took him the time before, I told him what would come to if he didn't.
I see. Hopefully nobody looks at what I'm doing. Ignore the fingers. Coming through. Ooh, you're not even watching the show. Naughty.
If none of the gang take her off, she may in the common course of business leave her 12 months longer. I loved him that.
Do I go higher up?
A good sportsman always thinks.
No, that's weird. It wasn't letting me for a bit there.
Besides, here the law allows us no reward. There's nothing to stop by the death of women, except our wives. Without dispute, she is a fine woman. Because to her I was obliged to mind.
I have the ability to pick locks now. That's useful. What? I am not entirely sure how I feel about... Actually, you know what? No, I know how I feel about the system. I don't know what I just did. I'm confused. Let's hopefully not mess with the play. There's a lot of people enjoying this. Beggar's Opera. You know what? No, I don't care about the opera. Oh, good thing you didn't fall.
Burning of the boats tonight is a marvel.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, sir. You didn't hear that? Ah, he did. He already knows it's his end.
Come to me. We would have found another way. Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. As am I.
Sorry, apparently old friend of mine. Yes, kid? And nobody's gonna suspect a thing from that. I find that hard to believe.
Stateside balcony! Hurry!
Yeah.
Tom, please!
Over there! That's the one
That man there! A man was killed in the upper balcony.
Haha.
But I've done no wrong. I swear it.
Any weapons?
I beg your pardon.
No pushing, please!
Patience, please!
Let us through! Peace, friends! There is no danger!
Well, we ruined the opera for everybody. Apologies.
We must have order! It happened right in that balcony.
What are those men doing in there? Cease, friends. There is no danger.
Move!
Hey!
Yeah, I'd like to leave the opera house. Nobody wants to be in a... Did you just shove me, lady?
Where are you going?
They're searching a bunch of people around. I am going to push all of you. I'm gonna fight you all.
I'm searching on here. You search down there. Very well. If you find anyone, give a shout.
I need to get out. There's a killer in the building, and nobody wants to be in the building with the killer. Thank you.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye.
Please.
To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that to be held within?
It
No.
could contain certain knowledge.
Why would we
Perhaps
know?
a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Okay.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
I'm gonna guess there's more keys then.
Mr. Harrison,
Gentlemen,
how fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and
Kenway.
take possession of its contents.
So this is a relative to Edward Kenway, the only person that I knew ahead of time.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn.
Good.
Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
Okay. Fully synchronized. I mean, there's not... I don't think there's a way to fail that section, but okay. I almost prefer the old Animus style, though, for the loading screens. Ah, some good old shanties.
Some fresh air might do me good.
Okay. There's a bunch of gambling dens here. Oh yes, the Atlantic Ocean. I would not be able to read this. Oh wait, I'm actually kind of interested in reading this since I read the last line there. Of course, crossing the Atlantic today is as easy as a plane ride, but it is much more difficult in colonial times, even though I imagine the tiny food and cramped conditions and likelihood of sitting next to a fat man for many hours were pretty much the same. For European travelers, it was at best a 6-week voyage, but depending on delay, it could last months. Dangers included storms and their opposite, being becalmed, seasickness, food running short, and dying of boredom because he had nothing to do all day. For Africans captured into slavery, the Atlantic voyage was much worse across the Middle Passage, usually to the Caribbean. The journey was just as long, but slaves were kept below decks and rarely allowed out in the fresh air. With the men usually in shackles, they were given only one meal a day. Less if provisions ran low. Disease was rampant and mortality rates were high. I'll never complain about being inappropriately touched by airport security again. Though to be fair, we're now firm friends, and Juan was very gentle. I didn't read that much of it, but funny. I want to... it goes through all these. I don't care enough. I don't want to bore everybody.
Well. You sure about that? Of course. Have I ever led you astray? Nah. No, you don't sit right with the others. Have faith, my friend. You'll see. Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
Tender?
So I thought. And yet here you are. Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this. That's enough, Graves. Stay out of this.
Ooh, this combat feels a bit weightier.
Please, fellas, call this off. If the captain sees us...
To hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side you on, anyway?
Ooh!
I'm ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why is that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be.
Ooh, double nut shot!
Do you yield?
Never! How do you like these odds?
Sounds good to me. I see, I wasn't supposed to punch him. I've been attacked by your crew.
Explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
These thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was
fair.
paying you to loll about.
That's fair.
A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Sounds good.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems
Well, you're
have nothing
rude.
to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Ooh, scathing words to the captain of a ship.
I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
You could have
As
seen
I
that
cannot
coming.
trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
That's a rather
If what you
convincing
say is true,
argument.
what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood?
Good day.
He's a little bit scared there. That was obvious. I think he missed the cup too at the end. But that's fine. Day 28.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
Well, they just about made the biggest mistake that they could right now. Let me get my jug on.
You're not having second thoughts, are you? Oh no, we must be done, Bob.
You there. I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up.
Okay, sounds good.
Fella won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face in it too, so we can't see him watch the quiet.
Hello, Mr. Chef.
Won't be serving for another couple hours. Some biscuits in the barrel if you're desperate.
Actually, I've come with a question.
What's that?
Have any of the men been acting strange recently? Said anything that struck you as out of the ordinary?
The boys cry about the rations, as if there's anything I can do about it. But beyond that, I ain't heard much. My advice, go find James. His ears are always open.
Sounds
And
good.
where might I find him?
Right behind you, actually. He's the one sitting on the barrel.
The barrel is just that? No, this guy. Okay.
Are you James?
Hi.
Hatham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. So, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
Is that what you
All I
suspect?
know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
Yeah. Why, hello there.
How are things?
Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that?
They're dumping supplies?
Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
That's a problem.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on lamb and wine, whilst we're stuck with tinned fish and biscuits.
Yeah. They're all marked with an X, huh?
Curious.
Yeah.
Most curious.
Holy Virgin. fever. The shanties have me in a shanty mood
Each night
now.
it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
I don't
Near as
know,
I
it's
can tell, the
concerning.
barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it.
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Yeah, figures.
Beat to quarters, men! Ready the... Brace! Everybody down!
They risk getting themselves killed in this.
A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead. Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin, or do I need to have you escorted?
You'll need to have me escorted, because I'll probably ignore what you said.
Secure the hatch!
Never mind.
Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah, so that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
Okay. You know, it's a shame, Mills. I was starting to like you. Oh wait, my bad. Okay. Ow! I gotta go for the disarm. Ha! Sorry there, old pal.
I told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
They'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Well, then I will.
I will.
All right, all right.
Now I need to read up on Mills. Because he seems to know more about this than I thought.
We need those ropes secured! I told you this was madness.
On yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
Okay. I need to hurry to the other end. Actually, real quick, let me go ahead and... Animus database. What does Mills know? Lewis Mills is a deckhand originally from where we British somewhat optimistically call sunny Brighton. He got his love of the sea from his father, who was also a sailor. He first took young Lewis to sea with him at the age of 10, sailing from London to Boston on a vessel named the Windward. As he grew older, Mills kept working as a merchant marine, traveling the world and gaining a reputation as a reliable and level-headed sailor. He joined the crew of Providence in 1752, staying with the captain and crew through a variety of hardships. Though by 1755, he was thinking of moving on. That didn't give me any extra information. Then I wonder what all he knew. I got you all. I'm securing the rigging for you.
We need more speed! Loose the sails! Hate them! You take the foremast! James, to the mainmast with you!
Those are some giant waves. This is rather bad.
Hurry! I can't hold on much longer!
There.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome, but we lost the sail now, which is a problem. And the ship is still on us. Ah! Well, their ship sank. Maybe we should... Well, now we might be blown off course. Do we even know where we're going now? Is Mills still alive? Did I just knock him out? Okay. I like the way the optional objectives are set up. With them staying there.
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
Okay. Oh wait, you're in the way here. Not the way this was intended to be climbed, but I can do it this way. I'm not sure what the numbers are for. New emails received. Acquired a ton of money.
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle in. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Okay.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
They don't have the auto walk for this. That's sad.
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might, well, at least until he arrives. I thought.
Yeah?
One sec, I'm getting a call, guys. Hello?
Hi.
Hey. Sorry about that. Important phone call. Let me throw everything back on the charger and do a check. No, it dropped me from my stream manager. That sucks. Cool, it's working.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you.
Hello, sir.
If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of
The
you to
Order,
say,
huh?
but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
Thief! Someone stop him!
Well, that sucks. I'm guessing in most cases I'd be able to subdue him and return the money, maybe?
Boston's
I don't know.
quite a lively city.
That's euros,
There's
right?
all
They're
manner of
2,000
things to see and do.
Well, nearly 3,000 euros.
Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover?
Is that
moment.
a
Need to
hint?
fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
Okay. Find the general store. Okay. Do you have something for me? Never mind.
Damn sprigs. This accursed city will be
Hey,
the death.
Benjamin Franklin.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin. Pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway.
Nice to meet you,
Must be
Benjamin
new to
Franklin.
Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Thank you.
Look, I'm not sure if I've...
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah. If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Well, that was interesting.
Okay. Let me talk to this guy here, though. Central Boston letters. Okay, I guess I'm delivering letters. Here you go. I don't know why, but I thought he was gonna say, "You have my everlasting gobstopper, sir." Not entirely sure why. Excuse me, coming through, delivering some letters. I have a little bit of extra free time for that. Where's the last... Is it the white arrow? I don't think it is. Do I know where the last letter is? What's this? Vigilantes, okay. Yeah, I was incorrect in my assumption. The British regulars. Ah, yes. It's a British guy messaging this, so I think it'll be funny. British regulars were the foot soldiers of the British Army. You also hear them referred to derisively as redcoats because of the red coats they wear as part of their uniforms. I'll bet you didn't see them coming, or lobsterbacks because of their huge deadly pincers, or still because of the redcoat thing. I can't remember which. Regulars in the colonies were notoriously underpaid, and many looked for work outside of their army duties to make ends meet. Of course, their room and board was paid by the government, meaning they could charge lower than average rates for their work. Since unemployment was high in Boston before the Revolution, you can imagine this made the redcoats rather unpopular among people they were taking work from. That and their huge deadly pincers. Okay. I'm guessing No, I can swim good. The old State House. I'm gonna have to climb. I went the wrong way. Well, hello there, fair lady. Don't mind me, I'm coming through. There, I've delivered letters and acquired 500, I believe, euros. Or pounds. Actually, it's probably pounds. I'm not that familiar with the look of currency, so you'll have to excuse my unfamiliarity. I didn't mean for that, but whatever. So, yeah, it'd probably, actually, yeah, the EU wouldn't be, the EU was, no, it's gotta be pounds, right? I don't know. Somebody will correct me eventually. That much is certain. I believe it's pound.
Hello. Welcome.
Buy a sword and pistol. Can and will do. Normal sword. Blade is useful to settle matters quickly and effectively when close combat occurs. Its noiseless approach makes it reliable under any weather condition, especially when black powder is dripping wet and unusable. The guard is wide and protects the wielder's hands. Sometimes it may also be used to punch the opponent. Okay. That's fine. And then firearms. The flintlock pistol. Flintlock pistol has a better accuracy at short range, and thus is less less powerful than the musket. However, it's more comfortable in a fight than on a battlefield and easier to wield, offering more versatility. Because of the time it takes to reload every single shot, many people will carry 2 or more pistols at the same time. Try crafting a pistol sheath with 2 holsters to add and carry a second pistol. So, this adds a crafting system then, huh? Wait. Wait, hold RB and use open to select the pistol. Oh, I have to assign it someplace. I think. Okay. Okay.
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No, Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He
Okay.
sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know
Sounds
him?
good.
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause. And you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
See. Man, I'm trying to remember all my history now. This I'm a little bit more familiar with. Because surprise, surprise, they teach a lot of American history in America. This doesn't say how much damage it does. Why do I hear something like... Ah! It's part of the almanac. Okay.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Nah.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already left
I
rooms
appreciate
here.
Oh, yes.
the
Of
link
course.
there.
Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
Okay.
This way.
I don't care about the email right now.
Sir, William Johnson.
Hey, William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We
I
are.
believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
Dialogue feels a bit weird. What am I think it's because there's a lot of games have weird spacing between its dialogue, where it's a bit of a pause that seems a bit weird, at least to me, because a lot of my friends speak a little bit rapidly. If and when they do speak, that is. But this is like, I don't know, it feels like there's a bit of a lack of a pause.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy. Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
We don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout. Take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. We'll have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened.
Sounds like a good plan. Pow!
Get into position. But wait for me to take the first shot.
Kill mercenaries using firearms. I have to kill 10. Okay.
You two, clear off.
Pow! Ow! Ow! Yeah, that's my bad. Well, that's my bad. I messed it up.
Fall back, we'll be safe inside.
I didn't think they'd notice me if I did that, but I guess I shouldn't have run.
The door with those. Go on, shoot them.
Sounds good.
On with the show then. Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all.
Well, I failed the optional. Oh well.
Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
I have more accurate aim. Okay.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Okay.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
Hey, Fum. This one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched.
Just a bit, because I made a mistake.
Back to the Green Dragon, then. I need a drink. Careful, gents. We've company.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rebels.
Ow. I like this combat a bit more.
Them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why's you always got to go and spore the spore?
Don't worry, I got you covered, man. Got a couple of pounds off of them. I think it's pounds. I'm gonna go with pounds from now on. It's not euros. Euros would be later. Actually, do the British use pounds or euros at this point? I could take one of these. Oh, I see.
I hope whatever's in this chest is worth it.
Come on now. It's just a few fools with knives. They ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
I should... No! I should focus on using the guns, since I need to get a couple more killed. Ah, crap. I need to... Why won't it let me reload? Ow!
Quit your crying, I'm coming. Look at those badgers running around all over the shop.
That wasn't close enough. That one's entirely on me. Give me a second, sir. I'm reloading my weapon. Ow! Ha!
The last of them.
Take the rifle, just in case.
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
Whatever. Not my pay.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. No.
Not
Tell
used
me
to the
what it is
combat
you
yet.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
Nice. I need to see if there's like viewpoints I can sync to real quick. That's gambling, I'd rather not. I don't know. Huh. Interactive conversation. We'll see what that's about. Maybe I should just stick with what I was doing. Not what I intended. No! There. We'll see what the interactive conversation is. I forget, I have to jump. Manually jump. Oh, there's one in here, huh? Well, I have...
Hello again.
I have
More
one of your
almanac pages.
page.
Not quite. It's a treatise, actually.
Oh? Concerning what?
The benefits of taking an older woman as a lover.
Really? This I'd like to hear.
First and most obvious, they're wiser. And so this makes for far more stimulating conversation.
Pretty
Makes
sure I
other
actually
things
wrote
more
this.
stimulating as well, but more on that in a moment.
All right. Your argument for experience makes some sense.
Second, when beauty fades, women must improve their utility, lest they be discarded and forgotten. Rare is an old woman who is not also kind, compassionate, and good.
That's something of a generalization.
But also true. Now, on to the third. Older women cannot conceive, which means one less thing over which to fret. In fact, you also decrease the chance of acquiring something like the French pox, its presence clearly visible, or the woman dead.
And should one desire a child?
Then make a young woman your wife. Let the older one be a mistress. And that brings me to my fourth point.
Okay.
With age comes prudence. An older woman is less likely to reveal your indiscretions.
Yes. I suppose you know quite a bit about that.
And proud of it, thank you. As to the fifth reason, because in every animal that walks upright, the deficiency of the fluids that fill the muscles appears first in the highest part. The face first grows lank and wrinkled, then the neck, then the breast and arms. The lower parts continuing to the last as plump as ever, so that covering all above with a basket, and regarding only what is below the girdle, it is impossible of two women to know an old from a young one. And as in the dark all cats are gray, the pleasure of corporal enjoyment with an old woman is at least
I'm not
equal
sure.
and frequently superior. Every knack being by practice capable of improvement.
You mad bastard.
Well, it's true.
I'm not
and
sure
believe me, I should know.
I
I've
care
sampled a
about
great
this
many.
conversation.
You should try one as well. Like a fine wine, they only improve with age. Although I suppose if left unattended too long, some have a tendency to sour. And that, my friend, is a most unpleasant experience. Better to work in a field often plowed, you know?
Is there more?
Indeed, indeed.
Wow,
The
this is
secret
rather
this.
long.
The sin is less. To take a maidenhead is a great responsibility. Mishandled, it can ruin lives. No such risk with an older woman. And this implies the seventh. Younger women are more given to compunction.
Compunction?
Anxiety and unease are not present in the more aged and experienced. And as to the last of my reasons, well, it's really quite simple. Older women are so very grateful for the attention.
You make a compelling argument, Mr. Franklin. I might just have to run a few tests myself.
I highly recommend it.
Okay. That was weird. I have blunt weapons, citizen mission items. New York outfit. Prisoner's outfit. Oh, I see. Wait, but I have the Ubisoft stuff done. It says that I have all the rewards collected. Oh, I have to complete certain sequences. So wait, what of the weapons? After sequence 6. Okay. That's fine. Achilles. Captain Kidd's neat. There's a lot of outfits here. Edward Kenway. No, that's fine. So this I can't get until later. I have to wait. This one's superior. Scottish flintlock. So I can't buy any of these though. Heavy weapons, I'm gonna guess. Small weapon? I can't use some of these. Oh well. Wait, broken? Broken sword knife? Huh. Gunstock war club? Let's see, the normal weapons. This has more damage. Combo. It might be worth a purchase. In fact, it's what I will purchase. It'll leave me with practically no money. But that is fine. I don't want to keep having conversations with Benjamin Franklin, as fun as that is.
Are you in need of a first-rate rapier?
No, I already got a French variant, thank you. Very fine with the French variant. Who am I supposed to have a conversation with? Up here? It would appear so. Let us have a conversation here.
Evening, gentlemen.
Dang.
Charming. Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Daddy needs a drink.
Well, you just threw your cup,
There's the
stupid.
search.
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Church will. He's a finder and a fixer.
Okay.
He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
Well, on to our next person here. I don't suppose that I can switch between my blades. Oh, willy-nilly like. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, I can switch to just the regular sword. But why would I? Interesting. I didn't read about the French rapier. I should have. Oh well. Oh, you have something for me to do, huh?
Wonderful.
Whoa! Hold up a minute.
Charles?
That's
Sir?
breaking and entering. I find that a little bit rude, and we might no longer be welcome here.
Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him.
I suppose now it's become a concern.
Come. I'll show you how.
Orange marks indicate caution. These targets must not be killed.
Bringing Boston, Philadelphia, and New York closer together for over 20 years.
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
At Johann Gerber's, much time.
But if you could have seen it.
Okay.
They were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
The Mohawk Indians have responded favorably to efforts to reduce strife between their people and
I can't move. Yeah, that's where I'd like to move.
Scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
There will be a meeting of the city's advocates.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
Okay. Are we hitting our first point here? Our first viewpoint? I see. It looks like it is. At least this building's climbable. I don't know how I expect to see him from up here. So it's B again. Okay.
Time to take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
So I want to jump into... What is this here? Okay. Can I do it from above? Excuse me, lady, coming through.
I've asked the friars, but they all plead ignorance. Other than that,
Oh.
they're lying. Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them, and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
And forget
That's fair.
The crime is done. The killer's gone. Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
100% success in all eavesdrop the moving guards. Okay.
So he says to church that one way or another the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man. He's grim times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good. Cutters with them.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear, Tim,
What
his
deed?
work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat tomorrow.
Good call, that.
Eavesdrop was successful. Hey, a viewpoint. Hold up a sec. You all can wait. I'll have to jump to the next place here. Doesn't hurt to get more viewpoints done here. Excuse me, Eagle. I gotta synchronize. That bird tried to knock me off. Good thing I got my phasing ability. I don't see a hiding place.
I asked if I could help, and they waved me away. Insisted it was all under control.
How odd. Did they say
There.
what had happened?
No. Only that it was a
I was
trifling matter,
wrong.
and he'd be returned home soon. There was some blood, though, so I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on.
Where were they taking him?
Towards the hilltop. Perhaps there's a doctor at the fort.
Have I not... My bad. I've already hit this viewpoint. Oh, I see. So I can sync with certain ones now. Okay. I'll have to run around and sync then real quick. Remain undetected.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time. Just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the Order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses. And we
Okay.
begin to know the world in a different way. Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
Can he climb? He can. Well, the question is then, can he swim? You can't, can you? Don't run a... You'll get yourself caught. I'm surprised, in fact, that you haven't already. Crap! Well, I'll have to go with an assassination then. Crap. This really did not go the way I wanted it to. I am in quite a predicament. Crap! Why would you turn around at this moment? They won't notice me in here, right? Yeah, I've been caught. Oh well. Oh wait, it's different now. Need to remember. Well, that's my bad. I failed the stealth. That would be my bad. Actually, I should have climbed the building. That's what I should have done.
I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
Wait in the restricted zone. I failed to remain undetected. There we go. Well, he sank. Oh well. I failed. Okay, I was about to say, how am I supposed to get the key if he's just gonna keep falling in? Oh, I was supposed to pickpocket. My bad.
Here we are then.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here.
Benjamin Church.
How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I'll take his hands. Put an end to his surgery. Maybe I'll take his tongue. Put an end to his waggling. Maybe I'll take his cock. Put an end to his fucking us.
That's a decent
so many
show.
options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
No, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time.
Well, it seems like I gotta save him.
I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas. Do you hear me? I'll have your head.
No. I rather think you won't.
He sliced the tip of his nose.
No more ears. How's that sound, Mr. Church?
At least I'll be spared over your lean brat.
Hold still a minute. I gotta decide where to start.
You're a ruffian. Common as dirt, cut.
Yeah? Well, he won't be bothering you no more.
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't
He did
understand.
slice up his nose.
Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
It's really quite simple, isn't it? One second, guys. Well, that would start the next mission. For now, what I would rather do... How do I know which ones... Okay, I see. I know which ones are synced by that. I'll go sync with a couple of these. Get that out of the way. Explore the land as is important on an expedition. It's quite the distance I have to travel for this. Oh, my bad. You know, I wonder if it's 21 they're playing when they do the gambling. I could do 21. That's a moving, pound sign, I think. I should probably collect on that if I can. What? Are they a roaming merchant? They are a roaming merchant. They only sell consumables, though. They're a peddler, that's what it's called. So then let's move to this place and sink here. Orphans will... Okay, so orphans are the new beggars. Got it. I can't climb it that way. No, I need to climb from this side. Okay. I've never been to Boston. There we go. Another synced viewpoint. Crap. Oh, they have a firing line! Holy! That was rather close. We'll cycle around this way. They really quite wanted me dead. They're not fast enough to catch me, though. These guys are aware of me? Okay. Hey, doggo. Mill Pond, is that what this place is called? More like Mill Swamp. Ah, there's the pond. This is a decent distance to travel. I was expecting more side quests. In fact, I don't think I gained anything from that guy I tackled. Leave me alone, orphans. There we go. Hey, chicken. Hey there, chicken! I can already see the top of that rooftop here. So I'm guessing past sequence 6 is when you get past all the tutorial stuff. I still gotta get used to the new combat system, but I like it a bit more. Feels a bit more weighty. And I'm getting used to the outfit. And he still has a cloak. Let's head there. Yeah, we can circle back around. I wish there was a horse. Can you pet the dog? You can! Okay. Wait, there's a guy running. I guess I'm not taking the horse. I must get this guy. Excuse me, sir. I could shoot and kill you right here, right now. Man, you give so much, or so little money. Good, surrender. That's what you should do anyways. Beacon Hill. Okay. This really... This isn't how I wanted it to be. Come on now, I wanted to continue climbing. Well, that didn't hurt me, but I couldn't climb that. I'm just gonna go to this side to avoid risking it thinking I want to jump. There. Now I don't gotta risk it making me jump on the cauldron? Not entirely certain. Not entirely certain. There's... Oh, that's light gleaming off the water. Okay. I was confused for a second. Oh, what's this? An almanac piece. I can gather it on the way. I missed! Ouch. Well, that kinda sucks. I should have paid closer attention. I'm regenerating anyways. I hardly get any money from those guys I tackle, though. I'm not sure it's worth going out of the way for them. Just continue up this path here. Oh, they're not gonna like me climbing up the tower. You can go ahead and try and stop me. I promise you it won't work very well. No! I should be able to cut through her room, right? Excuse me, coming through. I missed the hook, though. It'd be better to go this way. Ooh! Who said you could run? I could use a little bit of your pocket change here, sir. Excuse me. Ooh, I get raw. Okay, so it is worth tackling them, because sometimes you get other items. And I think this game has a crafting system from what it looks like. I'm gonna assume it's similar to Black Flags with the hunting animals thing. Give me a second, I gotta find this window I can climb. Excuse me, Eagle, I know you just landed, but I need to scope out the area, get it memorized. Exactly what I'm doing. Well, I can hit the almanac on the way, then collect the last couples. It'd be nice to find a horse right now, because that is a distance to travel. At the same time, I can take in the scenery a bit. Wonder what that is in the water. A rock? Looks like a rock. This won't hurt, will it? It will a little, won't it? No, it didn't. Not even a bit. I don't need the horse now. I'm almost there, and it's gonna be floating around. That is an army. I can't. There we go. Crap. It's running! Ow! I thought you all had bad aim! There. What's that? Custom marker. Why did I mark over there? What did I mark over there? Well, let's see if they'll follow through all of what I did. I don't know how these guys know I did anything wrong. That was close. That's a firing line. Huh! Close! Oh, you'll have a while to reload anyways, so I should be fine. Ooh, they do have basically crack climbing. You don't want to chase me up here? You can try to shoot me off. I don't think your muskets are accurate enough to reliably hit me. You'd be wasting a lot of ammo in the process. A ton of ammo in the process. You know, my assassination attempt was so that way I wouldn't get detected, and it kind of failed horrendously. Oi, how it go? Well, that worked, I suppose. Let's see if this gives me enough height. It did. Barely. I'm lucky that they made strong glass, apparently. Guessing the arrow's pointing where it's not. In fact, I'm very glad that he can redirect himself in the air, because that looked goofy. And he would have died otherwise. Can you pet a pig? You can pet a pig. Well, I guess you feed the pig. Can you pet a cat? No, the cat pets you. Sounds about right. You don't give affection to the cat. The cat graces you with its presence and allows you to pet it. For your benefit, obviously, not for theirs. I see it. Does it show in... I think it shows a bit more white. I'll have to see from up there. See if that can help with identifying places rapidly. I can't climb that? Color me surprised. I really don't got a lot of... Can I please? Thank you. Got a lot of money. Yeah, that does help. That also helps with any hiding spot. Good to know. Well, let's go and continue what we are meant to do now that we've synced with the city. And have a basic idea of our surroundings. Somebody's kind of reacting to what I do, though. Despite it not likely being a frequent occurrence to see somebody jumping around and stuff like that. He's got stitches on his nose.
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who helped me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver.
Okay.
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of this operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are red.
The music needs to chill.
Orders for some slaves?
The music really needs to chill.
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
Okay.
Tom Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
Okay, sounds good. The music does need to chill, though. It's playing over the voices. Like, loudly over. Let's start the mission.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
Okay.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
I see. There's no walk alongside, which is kind of sad.
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason. I shouldn't kill you right now.
Were you planning to announce yourself, or did you hope my men wouldn't notice your
If
arrival?
you'll allow me to explain.
By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir.
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Hey,
General Braddock.
Don't like me, I
shouldn't be
guess.
surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they've said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
It looks like I might have to force my way through this. Can I, like, stop the music from going? The music's being distracting.
What now? Well, they'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. As luck would have it.
So, what happened there?
Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master
No, it's just
Pitcairn.
gonna continue.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
And they don't expect this to happen at all, huh?
Hostilities increase at the frontier. As both French and British forces.
Perhaps Don Marlborough? No. Its residents are too content. Their homes nice.
I was okay. Yeah, that's my fault. My apologies. I was rather reckless.
To steal Master Pitcairn.
But the music's
What?
no longer
You'll
playing
see.
that way, so that's nice.
Now, when I give the signal, you're
Okay,
to distract
limited
Reddick's
detection
patrol
time.
and lure
Okay.
them into a dead end.
I didn't see that there.
Notice is hereby given.
Where shall we head next? Perhaps down Marlborough.
Yeah, the music's done, so I'm fine with the failure.
Their homes are nice, their days untroubled.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young.
Well, I'm at detection time to nothing. You follow rather weirdly.
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war!
Oh.
After him!
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
If this is the route you want to take... Ow, my bad, it's not that anymore. Well, I failed. Oh well. That's my
I
bad.
stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying
I assume
broke-
you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
Wow, he just really wants to rant on. We didn't even listen to him. Yeah, I know, I failed. I did not full synchronize. It's putting me right next to where I need to go, which is actually rather nice. This is nice tavern music. It'd be nice if what I was doing would pay me right now, rather fairly. As of right now, though, I appear to be rather broke.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you? Are you a new guy?
The Greek hero you
I was about to say, I
Allow me
think
to explain.
talking
We
about
enter
a
Silas' fort.
historical thing
Under the
here.
pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the
Ah.
captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin.
Pulling a Trojan horse,
First,
huh?
we need to find ourselves a convoy.
That's a sneaky, tricky way of doing it. I agree. I like the idea. We'll be attacking from the rooftops, huh?
Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
Now they have cover from any shots.
Feed, salt, and other sundry.
Ah, they're also pretending. I see. Let me pick that up. Now that they've walked past. Pow! Ow! Ow! You all hit me!
Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services.
Hello.
We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
Apparently my word's not good enough. She does not look convinced in the
Do
slightest.
you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses?
Yeah, she doesn't want to talk.
You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Okay. Well, it looks like they're going ahead. We now have a bit of an order working with us as well.
Halt! Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
What do you mean? I can't see.
Engage the enemy!
I see. Alright, I left it. I read it wrong. I thought it said left trigger, which is why I ended up going into aiming. Well, we took care of them all rather rapidly.
Goddamn dogs.
Let no man reach up.
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
Looks like you were to meet the Reaper instead.
Aha! Bringing fresh meat, eh? Come here.
On your guard, men.
Look for Silas, you.
Of course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
One moment.
Got it.
Are you new? Who's your officer?
Engage the enemy.
Come on, it looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
Nice, they subdued them rather rapidly.
All clear.
We don't have a large formation. Sorry, we were under attack at one point.
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on then.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain.
Well...
Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection. What of Silas?
We'll deal with that when we get there.
Guys.
Ah, never mind.
Know when you're ready to strike.
Find the general, perform stealth from kills from corner spots. Nice.
Greetings.
Who have we got?
How fares the
What
watch?
are you talking to?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited.
I said
Arrived from
prisoner.
London just
Slave
last
chain.
week.
Who are you to tell me what to do?
A good friend of Mr. Thatcher's.
Oh, they do not exist. My apologies.
Take care of it in the future.
Excuse me. Got captives to free. Rather you not. Oh, you all aren't hostile, but he's a problem. I need to somehow sneak through here. Can I can't whistle around the corner. Okay. That should draw him, right?
Such a shame. The colonies are meant to be an opportunity, not another war front.
Well, I didn't get the corner kill, but I had to take care of him. Here you go. This will be the one corner kill I can get. So the whistle should bring him to me, right? I don't know if he's interacting with it or not, but... that was only one, and I'm not going to be able to get any others. No! So he's gonna stay there. I don't suppose I can grab him and drop him somewhere. Oh! So he does react to the whistle. There. Able to get it done then. Hey guys, I got you!
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good.
Better be.
How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free? It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible. But first we clean up this mess.
I get that you're upset about it, but...
Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
They didn't say anything.
Push them back.
Whoa, whoa, hold on. Human shield. I see. I failed to find and kill the general.
This is the best Boston has to offer. No wonder the French for the order.
Ow.
No mercy. I'll deal with this, sir.
You were rather difficult to finish off. Ah, I see. It's endless.
For the order.
Never mind then.
Take aim. Fire.
Reload! He's here! Benjamin!
You just took a couple stabs to the stomach, it's fine.
You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Cyrus. One I intend to keep.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's... I remember. The head thing. Was that a knock?
We wait. They're not for very long, I suspect.
My headphones, there we go. They're stuck. I don't need to view the progress, I'm fine. I don't like how I'm floating. So I see. There's the human shield mechanics.
Now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence.
Unfortunate.
My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety.
If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers.
Good.
So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
Good, good. What are we up to now? There's... what's this? Frontier? I see. So there's missions in different areas. I don't even know how to get there.
Hello,
Need
Charles.
something?
Any luck finding a mystery woman?
Word is
I
she's
see.
been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
Down to Lexington, huh? That works out. I wonder how long... maybe they said it and I'm forgetting, but how long it's been, because now it's snowy. And I'm still rather dirt poor. Yeah. It'd be nice to have a horse now. Perfect. Completely perfect. Revealing more map along the way as well. This really is quite the distance. Ah, the famous 1 week guarantee. Okay. I'm very glad I nabbed a horse while I could. This would have been quite the journey without it. I'm not going out there. Ah, cold. Well, now I gotta worry about frostbite. Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. I'll just grab another horse because I don't know if one will spawn on the other side of the frontier here. Yes, I want to travel to the frontier. Flourish my I can't flourish my sword. Disappointing. Rather disappointing. And it was rather smart of me to go ahead and do that. We'll just see how long, or how far away the mission is. Oh boy! Quite the distance. We'll just take in the scenery then. I can... Ah! Well, that wasn't very far. Such a distance. Thank God I can make it gallop for a very short period of time. Yes, let's talk. Somebody's unconvinced. Well, that sounds like a them problem.
Have you found her?
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
I am afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
Interesting. We leave little trails then. That's neat.
We're too late. Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Onyx.
That is a bit of a problem.
Tracks are fresh. It must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground.
Oh, I
Out
see.
of the snow and into the trees.
Just gotta follow the tracks then, huh? I did not choose to jump, by the way. That was just him doing that. Why, hello there. Sorry to catch you off guard. Hunting? While setting up traps?
Wait here.
Wolves.
Damn it. Wait, come back.
Guess I'll have to
Return
chase
to
her.
Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But sir!
But nothing. Go. Stop running. I only wish to talk. I am not your enemy. Please just hear me out.
He's rather
Clanswoman,
effective.
only let me speak.
Whoa. It would appear I'd have to do some content or combat. Whoa! How's that fair? That's weird. It didn't let me do that for all of them. Or at least that one. Oh well. Maybe I accidentally pressed something. I'm wondering, can I skin the rabbit? I cannot. Okay. Maybe there isn't a thing here. I think I see her.
You try my patience, woman!
Are you touched in the head?
Yes.
Me, Hatham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Pleased to meet you. Gadsdi.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here.
I was about to say, I don't think I could pronounce her name.
Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you?
Well, that's kind of harsh.
I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth.
You're gonna take that too?
That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to
We had a
find
chance to kill him. It's a little bit late now. I see. You are versed in the arts of parkour as well.
I don't trust you.
I know.
Yet you remain.
That I might prove you wrong.
It will not happen.
Okay.
Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
Okay.
I hope so.
There's more to keep you safe, but whatever.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
Good,
That's what they're calling it
good.
now.
Expeditions. Aye, smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Okay. Good to know.
Oi! Where you going, Cully?
Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well,
Still
now
plan on leaving.
I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem?
Ah. Ow. Ow. Well, got into a bit of a bar fight there.
You're hurt.
It's nothing.
It was one punch to the face.
Here. This should stop the bleeding.
It was a
It wasn't
punch to the
necessary.
face.
But thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
How far is the next thing I need to... Okay. Okay, that's a good distance to travel. Can I... Thank you. No, we're not going in the water like that. Can I... No, of course not. I feel like there is a good way, though, to get out of that situation without having to beat them up. I mean, simply just tell them that I still planned on leaving, and if they stop me, then I could beat them up. Hopefully this turns here soon, or I can just cut. I can cut through the forest. I need to loot somebody to regain some of my ammo. Huh. Wonder what happened to the horse sounds for a second. Why, hello there! Have I changed your mind yet? No? Okay. Let's change that then.
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Don't have to be so
Hardly.
aggressive about it.
But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
Don't kill guards using weapons.
I can hide in that cart.
Sounds good.
What's in the wagon? I need a full inventory.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese. None of it French, don't worry.
None of it French, don't worry.
Uniforms, boots, leather for patching, blankets, a cart feed for the horses. What else? That's it. That's all there is.
Okay.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Need to know exactly where this is going. That guard there's a bit of a problem.
Tell me you've good news. General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all.
Wow.
That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict.
Okay.
One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't.
Crap. Well, I got spotted there. My bad. My bad.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
I don't know where the cannons are, though. That deals with that. I think I see where the where they are. He's headed this way. Come here. I see. I don't know what we did, but apparently we've stopped it from being usable. It's looking this way. Crap. No, I'm still here. Come on, buddy. A little bit closer. Little bit closer. See? Not that hard, right? Really? There's another? I don't know how I'd get past them. That worked well enough. Oh wait, that's right, it's a hold.
Tell me you've good news. General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Crap. Wait, I didn't loot any of them. I could have gotten the ammo back.
Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't fit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided.
Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Yeah.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Conveniently, we ended right here. And luckily they didn't notice the knocked out guy in the open. Can't climb that. Do I have to be stealthy about this? Can't whistle? Crap. That led too many guards. Oh, one sec. I did not mean to lure him back. Okay. So he finished his little look around, huh? Sorry, your buddy. You get paid nothing, but I'm running on nothing either. My notoriety went up. Okay. That's a shame.
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush him here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
Okay. I'm now incognito. Good. Nobody knows my search history. I don't got a horse. Oh boy, and they're gonna want me to travel. Oh boy. Hey, soldiers. I feel bad for you like I feel bad for me right now. At least it's decent looking landscapes. Shouldn't run along the road. It doesn't matter if it's cold, right? I can just beeline it. Ignore the freezing waters. Well, I can. Frostbite is not a concern for me. I'll take it. The longer I can keep heading as straight as I can, the better. Good, we have this little ridge. We're now entering Concord. Okay. I'm not sure this was faster. Just stumbling up the hill. Might have been faster to follow the path in this case. Oh, hey, cat. Oh, sorry. Let me make up for that. Meow. No clue what that is. Well, I'll tell you what I think it is. Somewhat creepy. "5 months. What? We're jumping to 5 months? Do we not know what's gonna happen?
The cold, cold ground.
Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
I'm gonna take that as playful ribbing rather than being rude. Which I feel that could be.
Now it's too goddamn hot.
Is it Florida? Actually, it never gets cold in Florida.
It's an eat swamp, I tell you.
Now that sounds like Florida.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the...
One sec.
least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
If that's what you believe. Now I think we're gonna lose somebody.
Return to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
No, obviously not.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be...
Hey, it's Fritzen. How's it going?
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've
That sounds good.
underestimated our enemy.
Why is she... Oh, she's just walking. I thought she ran.
Charles will sense it first and make his...
How's it been going, huh? Your boat wouldn't start? You have any idea what the issue is?
Tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away.
Braddock seems like he deserves it.
The
Battery is dead. You have no way to fix that?
And you?
Because that sucks. I don't know how expensive it is to fix a battery or replace one.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow. They come.
Okay, that's fair.
Everything all right, sir?
I don't know much about fishing.
No doubt. Many wonder why it is we've
It's a shame that it's that it was dead though.
Yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so.
If only you could see into the future.
Our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper, which means we need more land. The French understand this and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built.
I want to go hunting
must not come
sometime in the future, but fishing is something that I've been doing with some people.
To offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls.
You could go the VTuber route.
I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush.
Florida fishing's fine though. The river that I'm at isn't the best for if you want to catch something to eat. You need to go further out. Kill the mission without triggering open conflict. Okay, I can
there,
try.
in front of us.
You mainly catch and release? That's... Yeah, if you do that, fishing here around the river is fine. Can I get one of you to come in here? No! Dang it. I attracted more men than I wanted. Way more men than I wanted.
Kill them!
Well, I failed. Ow. I need to move the camera a bit. Wow. The only things I've caught in Florida... I mean, I caught a relatively big shark at one point, but other than that, I've caught mostly catfish. Maybe some bass. I couldn't tell you the type, though. Oh, and stingray.
How could anyone call this forest
I'm
home?
telling you,
It's all mud.
if the French push back, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
A lot of stingray. At least back in my time of scouting.
Have you mean? Sir, you are grateful.
You never seen the ocean?
Not so
I see it
fun
a
on the
lot.
other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
Sir.
I've seen it a lot, but I also work for one of the cruise
Where are
ships.
you off to, Edward?
So, it's basically any day that I'm working there. Whoa! Why can't I shoot him? No! I didn't want to jump off. I messed up. I messed up. I couldn't shoot him. Yeah, we have brackish water at best. Oh, it didn't want me to shoot him because they wanted him to fall off the horse. I see.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you.
That's gotta be like a broken leg, right?
The end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away. I said.
By the way, I am disappointed in Assassin's Creed Revelations. Very disappointed. In fact, to the point where it's my least favorite of all the Assassin's Creed so far.
You're a hypocrite, Hatham. I'm sorry, Edward, but you forced my hand.
Bro, I couldn't finish the game. It kept crashing. There was a mission that it just wouldn't let me finish. I can't assassinate him, even though it says assassinate. There we go. The only fix that I could find is lowering or disabling the affinity for all cores except core 0, which means the game would be unbearably laggy.
Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps.
I was about to say, I don't think we are anymore.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place.
So, I'm gonna take it he's a Templar as well.
In this instance, I concur.
I don't know, I've enjoyed it so far. Out of all the combat, at least, it's probably been one of the best, either that or the first. So far out of what I've played. It feels a lot more weighty and the hits feel better. It's just weird to get used to after you played so much though of the first system.
It's done. Now I've upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
I'm not sure. I'm not a huge fan of the following, or at least the listening stuff. That gets a little bit boring. But I don't mind the following. I mean, you're an assassin. You're kind of gathering information on people, you know. I mean, it makes sense. At least it makes sense to me. Oh, this is the wall that we're at, isn't it?
No. No.
They need the apple. Unfortunate.
You seem disappointed.
I thought that
And
I
you
held a
seem
key
to
that
have
would
no
open
emotion.
something here.
Her voice acting's hit or
Is all there
miss.
is.
Sometimes it feels like there's emotion there, and sometimes it feels like
expected
she has nothing. And it's jarring that it switches. I almost would prefer one or the other.
What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yotzitzizu, who came into our
Lutzitzun?
world and shaped it for
What?
what life might come.
Oh, they're talking about the original
She had
ancestors,
a
aren't
hard
they?
journey, fraught with great loss and peril.
No, maybe.
But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch
Yeah,
over
it
us.
sounds like it.
Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
Is she flirting at this point? Why would she grab
You've
my hand
shown me
otherwise?
great kindness, dear. Thank you. I should go.
That's... I don't feel the chemistry there, I'm sorry. That felt a little bit of a sudden romance. That didn't hit right for me. I failed both my objectives. What were both of the optionals? Oh well. Can I pull out my sword? No. Just stuck in animus here. A few days later, huh? No, there's nothing else to do. Okay. Nice.
Master Kenway, did you find it then?
Yes,
It's
but...
not the right place.
Oh, it's not the right place? What?
The others are waiting for you.
I thought they were. I figured there was hunting, because because one of the things said that I needed to craft something.
Please, sit.
I'm assuming it's like 4.
I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave.
Oh, my bad.
Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts.
What was that face?
And expand our order. And establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth
Is the hunting similar to 4?
I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold.
Okay,
a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able
I
to
appreciate
share in our knowledge
what they
and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies.
Well, I appreciate that you're avoiding spoilers, because I hate it when people come in and do that. That's why I have a couple of anime games that I'm going to end up streaming, and that's why I'm going out of my way to watch all the episodes before, like, I play a game that has the first, like, let's say it only covers the first season. I bet you if I play one of those games, they're gonna be like, you know, in the last season, Gerald dies. It's like, wow, thank you, I appreciate you ruining that.
I do.
You know?
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world.
So I appreciate you
one defined
avoiding
by
that.
Purpose and order. Give me your hand. You
Wait.
are a Templar.
We're playing...
May the Father of Understanding
Wait.
guide us.
We're playing as Templars?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm caught off guard too. Yeah, that's why I'm concerned with that type of thing. As of now. I'm guessing the order splits. I'm guessing both Assassins and Templars started as the same organization. And that they later split down the line.
Wow. Well, indeed.
Or that they split off when
the key must be the amulet
there's
Ethan took
some
from London.
type of corruption.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Yes, Father, dearest.
Hey, he's your ancestor too.
You don't like
Why don't you hop in the
Desmond
Animus?
stuff?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you,
I'm not a
Desmond?
huge fan of Desmond.
You want to know what's
I don't
wrong?
mind the world. I'm
sick
just
of
not a
being
huge
treated
fan
like
of
I'm not even
Desmond.
here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Oh!
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
Though,
I'm just
you
gonna
know,
pretend that this never
to be
happened
fair
and
with
get
your
back to
point,
bringing
though,
everyone up to speed on where we stand.
I get what you're saying, because it kind of pulls you out of the fun
It appears this
gameplay
temple is powered by a
and more
collection
into just
of,
exposition.
Well, I guess they're batteries.
Which is a bit
you
annoying.
found one on your way in, but there aren't any more. At least, not down here.
I like Sean, though.
Any idea on where we can
I
find
didn't at
replacements?
first. Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
I think I'm gonna opt for heading back into the Animus. I don't really care about much of all this. Interesting how we don't have a bed, we have a slab of rock.
Undan nizero het stanyo. Awira awa unte yard on jadagu. Tone
Great.
nagarade. Desajero nero niha. Nexti yate huayata nekera. Azekante jajera oni. Nexti ya otena degari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordum kwezi niot nesagode ogunga. Zewajerda sriat dizax nehatham. Raganero quaque unte zini togwenyo. Nekzi ohando yo hawitu.
I'm getting to your favorite part. That's exciting.
Templar alguego tadinero darhox. Ne onha atket sarnis. Digatke sun arian a higun sagandanu agat gato zine sagar scarnex.
So I no longer play as Hatham then. Do I? Interesting. Interesting. I like that. That's cool. Switch between a couple of characters here.
Is it one day stuff? Oni sajerd ha. Ya otana gwanek gwanek.
Radunagedu, te wakari chirunyana. Runajagedu na daratu danu yakodunis.
Man, I'm looking suspicious.
Lexi dosa izi nakahonda di yahaze.
A lot more reading though now. Why do I have to be faster than them?
Hi, Star.
Hi, Star. Zaga the dirty wasta.
Wait. Okay, I see. That's why they didn't give me a bunch of money, because I was gonna lose it anyways. That would make sense. I was about to say, everything I was doing was paying me like nothing.
Gundi Gawana Oguaho Yaga Gundi Nagere Gaa Tony Guna Sinio Ne Okwari. Danane Radiatine Kera, Renungue, Runsa Nage, de what Tirat Kawas. Wagari Huarge, the Ot Stara, Ganatanyadu, Radinagere.
Brick, but yeah. My conversations have to go down because I'm reading so much. Otherwise I'm gonna miss the story. This character can be dry. Hey. So far everybody in the Animus at least has been more interesting than Desmond.
Aska Degani Asa Gayeri.
You count all the way to 100? Oh my god, they could be anywhere in the forest by now. Maybe when he starts speaking. Think so. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, Desmond's been okay, but I've never been a huge fan of him. And I always thought the Animus people were more interesting. You actually scared me? I thought you were in there.
Oh, okay, then you go hard at it, and the junior got it up the US. Waguyat that sorry.
I didn't. I actually didn't know at all that they were hiding in there. I just kind of guessed. I can't jump down there like that. There. They're not. Hey, I'm hungry too. Oh, wait. Oh, there's an optional objective for not making a mistake. My bad. I need to pay more attention to the optional objectives. I guess I don't have to, because they're optional. I just focus more on the time. Really? I feel stupid. How about you stop saying that? So is this your... Yeah, I did. So this is your least favorite character then? I take it. You didn't like Charles? Is that the name of my character? Do I have enough time to make it to this one? Dude, this guy counts fast! No, I'm Connor. So then who's Charles? General. Oi!
What have we here?
Wow. I see. I see what you're saying.
You look familiar.
Oh, Charles Lee here. I see. I see. That's a good way to get yourself beat up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let me go! Listen to that. He knows English.
It's not for a savage.
You're spirited too. We have questions for your elders.
Yeah, I see.
Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished.
This is a different angle.
You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly.
So, it'd be interesting if we kill,
And
Heyman.
so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what
or
we
at least
seek,
fight him.
the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty
But he's
lives.
Kenway. He's related to Edward,
A
the
fair
guy from the
trade,
fourth
is it
game,
not?
right?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
I'm not
So I
sure.
can find you.
I'm not sure that I like that he's related, because I liked Edward, if I remember properly.
I look forward to it.
Hmm. Oh boy, the hazy camera. I'm hoping 4 is as good as I remember it being. Especially because it's the only one I played in the past. I don't know why I expected differently. I still think the relationship was a bit weird and sudden. I'm not a big fan of that plot point.
What's Sego gun?
You 100% for? I got a mash, okay? I think I did on Xbox, but it's been so long since I played the game, I can't even remember. Eh. I'm gonna guess she died in the fires here. How do I get around here? I have a method? I do. I did not see that the fire was around. I'm very lucky. Well, I'm not making any headway with this. Yeah, I didn't make any headway with that. Well, you're not saving her now. Jesus Christ, you see how much of that building fell down? I should mention, I don't like child actors that much. They don't tend to hit me very well, so... I'm not feeling much from this. Which kinda sucks. I think you might be right, it's Fritzen. I think I might have to say I've changed my mind.
Oyaner mongeni wanun dosse ay deni roro ke tino hoda de dom dom ne ayogara we ori wage andi jatas wane ay deni sto zera roro ke amado ene kane thoda di jat ka thuni we ne ay deni ti na kwa sorry.
Okay. I just have to. Okay.
Huh? Zezak tinuwe yo dikunde.
So we're scouting then.
Yum zaskats. Nekti doni gari was tona yo tuhage. Nona ska guidene ne. The wasa gayeri ni hadi runungwe kaa tahuna na dakwage. So nona ska na nage ne. Tante watna neda. Iga garha gunsu on doratu. Kaa on zage on dadi taru.
That sounds accurate.
Yahtes kari was the yunki aqua daze. Segon ino tumne. Ha nekti zaha atta da honenu haje. De dum zohum jokna e de wire. Toga yaho tena tai de wire. Toga yah tai de waderio. To arena zawane.
Tokni kuhak. Wagerek the geri hunyani of near the agerata.
Tigawanio. To aguts yotti nakuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage ziniotne oya.
Nektia tamdo era ye denet de negahondage.
Yata diodun zohum unka go deriandere wahi. How you geni dogaski doga.
And that's gonna lead to issues, isn't it? Ignoring the advice.
Waderianda Tirax on a giga.
Das cannot gera.
Okay.
Hatskui. Ja, zodi do madore.
Hey Gizlek, which system of parkour do you prefer the most?
Agua sayane raje.
What? He fell? So the first Jonas Mondro. I think I prefer. No! I bumped my controller against the table. You're in the way now. Oh well. What about combat? This one I managed to get used to only. Ah. I think I like this one's combat more than AC1. It feels a bit more weighty to me. Yeah, I failed the optional objective, but it's whatever. I blame my desk. Gotta... There we go. Can I don't know how you climb like that. That'd take way too much strength from me. Jesus. There. I have to wait. I have to retrieve multiple. Okay. Glad we got lucky with that.
Yatte wak kwenyo agwego yang geni harange. Ga ga der harde signora agwego an serologe. Ga du ga isere ya de ga yeri dinigo yang geni. Tont kor harege. Du ga rung gaden on
Find 3 more feathers. Can I just like... Okay, yeah, I can use the branches here. It's... I don't see a way to climb it like that. I'm gonna have to climb up that tree. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with the tree control, or tree jumping controls yet. Where's the last one, though? This way? They really beat the feather. Yeah, they really did, and I didn't care for it in any of the games, to be quite honest. I see it now. Cool. That had branches all in it. Oh my god. Ah, hunting lessons.
Yeah, segu de dum zom mai deni wararoro ge danu ganehm.
It wasn't? I didn't care for the flag collecting.
Anguri hunya, kanadakta ezot kodina gerenyo, toan di jadora de. Dum zahun yo snore am dayo kwate. Yot kwenya se kan heyate. Kaya tanoru ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tia de waderi wa kwenyas tagene sa oyera.
I saw the rabbit there.
Denak totas aundasa de sanuni. Toganze sadowate. Ande wadu nege negario. Tanu yan wadorat serayanda. Jogeratu onek tia se tsari dinume guja darorox ne gundirio. Dio sumagaru de. the what's gone hukwa. Tika
Okay.
Zezak nega and the red matrori the unwak to dundun da warrior. Hatchpin, wasti the home tanega ga e westque. Hauki oya zijat card harder. Can't toss that card harder. I find it interesting how we're teaching somebody else while it conveniently teaches us. Track a deer.
So that's the nearest is a honor.
Yeah, kaya gwire dano gahore au naya anga daksa de ne kanehum. Negi gas kaya da kesnu sage angas de zi anjena. Onak tis kena asun ange. Toga oskenundu ayungenika amadego. Takwaderoro.
I don't have a hidden blade, so I don't know how I fully plan on dealing with this. Oh, I see. From the tool wheel. Bait. Is it coming this way? Okay, cool. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I wish there wasn't so much paperwork and tracking with hunting. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah. That much is obvious. Good, you collected your catch. I've never gone hunting, so I don't have any strategies. But I need to hunt more than one type. I have to collect different meats. Great. There's so many optional objectives. And to be quite frank, I'm not sure I really cared that much. Come on, come to the stupid bait. 2 of them. I need to air assassinate some. Wrong thing. Oops. I have to collect meat from 5. Oh, 5 animals in general. Probably. I'd assume so. You don't see me. Did that not attract it? Good. There. I'm not gonna watch that every time. Can I switch to... Well, that worked. Quite frankly, I'm not sure doing all the optional objectives is worth it. I missed. Oh well. I guess I'll analyze the clue. Was that successful? That was successful! Nice. One sec, I received a message from somebody. Ah. I wonder if I can just... Ah! I like how I spin the axe around. That's fun. Alright, what am I doing? I'm just running in a random direction. So who's the worst of the Animus characters? I'm not gonna say assassins because we played as a Templar just earlier. Or at least in your opinion, the worst. Well, if he's running, that means that we should probably be running too. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I'm faster than the bear, but apparently the bear is very stupid compared to me. Some guy called Jacob Fry. Yeah? Oh, are the, so I already have them, so I'm just wondering, but is the like, Chronicles of Russia, China, are those games any good? I know that they're side games and not main story, unless I'm wrong. Unless I read it wrong. He catched more than I did. Way better than I did, too. Oh well, I failed to do 2. Well, they're newer, so hopefully they'll have less issues. I don't expect them to be issue-free, but less issues would be appreciated. I don't want any more revelations. It's become my least favorite just solely because of it breaking. Okay. What I want to do is go into the options, set it to 50 Hz or so. Why is that? I'm gonna guess it breaks the game? Oh, I see, I see. I don't like, if I can help it, I don't like playing games at 60 FPS. I prefer 240. $120 is fine though as well. It's hard to read chat and read what they're saying here at the same time. The apple, huh? Well, at least a replica of the apple. Wait, does it have powers like the apple? It does? Interesting.
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
Okay.
What path?
Yours.
Avoid mid-air collisions.
Follow me.
I guess I'm an eagle now. Interesting.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation.
How is this gonna ease navigation? I'm used to being a human.
We have waited millennia
And
for
walking.
your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land.
Yeah, I already knew that.
The sanctuary will be breached.
Same people we helped. I'm impressed I managed to avoid all that.
Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world. Who
And
will
will.
change the
Yeah,
world.
yeah.
So too shall you. I have
That's
called
close.
you here that you might know your duty. You must protect the sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome.
Okay.
Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
Well, that's fun to just shove on him suddenly. You too. Ah.
What am I to do?
Something different,
You will learn a
apparently.
man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have
The
many
assassins,
questions.
okay.
Time will see them answered.
Well, then it looks like
For
my
now,
theory was correct a
bleeding
bit.
later.
That didn't sound right. That the assassins and Templars were born of the same. I mean, it wasn't directly, because it wasn't like members of the group separated, but familial ties. So I was somewhat there. I wasn't on the money, but I was next to it. At the very least. This game has a lot of tutorials. Like, this has been like one really kind of big tutorial level. Or, well, tutorial levels. I wonder when I get past all the tutorials. Okay. Oh, I'm drawing the assassin symbol. Yeah. That much was readable.
Got no any satka to tiga gari wayarunitstu.
Adun heads wagena duni. What garo di rungwe daya jadatka. Agena dun hase onio di akande. Da tune tigaro nungwe. Easy not gahanda di tunes. Gari wesi wagaderiandere. Tanu easy gi oni. Hajatiza deni gorizo ne dosa seri wayena.
Yungar haratstone ayadewa dunhunjanuna. Nexti da sheri de nise. De ottanju haje hunjage danoya taundo ayungwa da.
Just like you like Edward, right? Or not Edward, Desmond. Sorry.
Dodari sigi owadu era osete.
Ohnujera di desaderi huadeniani.
Aze goya tak kweni daguri huadeni.
Because if you do like Desmond, I'd like to know your reasons behind it, because for the most part, I find him okay at best and kind of boring at worst.
Yama.
Seria sadoga, nekti gets hani suzi ezos are harde. Was says akane gari huayronitstu, satahatsori.
Darby McDevitt joined the writing team. Oh, I see. So you liked him before the writers started coming because he was potentially a good character. I see what you're saying. Okay, I see. Because I just didn't end up finding him interesting.
I expected the journey would fill
He's serviceable at best.
A sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
Uh-oh. You see, this is Mr. Famous for Black Flag literally managed to do. So I'm in a very bad predicament right now because I have two paths and I don't like either. He did Black Flag though? He at least did decent for Black Flag if I remember properly. Oh wait, I need to head that way. I see. I didn't want to fall. Does he at least do good writing for, like, the... Why did I not jump? Did he at least do good for the writing of, like, stuff inside the Animus? Why can't I climb this again? There we go. Now, will it let me jump to the tree branch? Thank you. Wasn't asking for much, just the tree branch. Why is there a trophy here? I don't see the trophy. Oh my god, they really want me to go and collect more feathers. I mean, I haven't been too interested in the modern day plot since the beginning anyways. But I imagine that's partially due to the writing of this guy. I take it. But is at least the Animus story stuff good? The Hunting Society. I have to kill. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. And then he said it'd be a good idea to make AC initiates. program a thing and it went. You don't like the main protagonist being a gamer? It just goes nowhere after 3. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll run down that journey and think the same thing eventually. Wee. What's down there? That's hostile. Oh, a soldier. You like? I think it's surprisingly the most. That's a Ubisoft tradition, is the open world stuff. Sometimes I think the open world philosophy sometimes hinders some of the narrative.
Get out of the way!
After him!
I mean, not always, obviously, but I feel like sometimes that can be the case. I mean, games really like to push for the open world now, and sometimes I feel like some games are better linear. Not too linear for an Assassin's Creed game, obviously, because you want freedom to move and, like, figure out different paths to take to assassinate somebody, because that's the whole fun of the game. But if that's the case, because worlds can get too big, in my opinion. I guess it depends on how you pace it and set it out. But I see what you're talking about. Is there, like... There is! They didn't used to do open world until 2010-ish. Yeah. I'm just gonna steal this horse.
Hey, what are you doing? That's mine!
Oh, sorry!
I'll have your head, scapegrace!
Scapegrace?
Hello.
Hello.
You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
Of course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confederate what now?
I was interested in hearing what they had to say, but I don't have any more interest. They haven't made a Splinter Cell in a while, have they? You know what I want to see a crossover of, but it'll probably never happen? I want to see a crossover of Splinter Cell and Metal Gear. You can't convince me that wouldn't be badass.
What?
Hello.
I was told you could train me.
No.
Well, it no longer has Kojima behind it, so I'm not sure I'd want another Metal Gear. But imagine if we could go back to Golden Age, like, Metal Gear... Or, like, Kojima Metal Gear with a Splinter Cell crossover or something like that. You don't think that'd be a good game? Like, I'm not talking about what they're doing now with Metal Gear without Konami. Well, I guess I'm just gonna hide out in the
I need
stables.
a place to camp.
You could probably run me off the property. Also, I don't know what's with the flappy bits on the quiver. Not enthused, really? I think it'd be fun. I haven't played much Splinter Cell. I played like one a long time ago, so I'm not familiar with character names other than Sam Fisher. Mostly, my remembrance mostly comes from him being implemented into Rainbow Six. I'm not too big a fan of his of the way they put him in in Rainbow Six. His implementation is a bit off, I feel. They could have at least gone with the like classic goggles.
Way in.
How much of the world is... Okay, never mind. Apparently none, as there's no viewpoints.
Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
Ha!
Coming up!
Well, the best way up the balcony is probably up something like this.
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you?
Ow.
Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead.
You can be dead and save the world.
The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
I will not leave. Do you hear me? I'm never leaving.
Just wait, old man.
Well, back to living in the shelter that I've created.
I will not be defeated so easily.
I mean, that's true. All of them have been dead, and they're all leading to save the world, right? Uh-oh.
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Yeah, I'm not
Can't
tempted
say
to
we
leave.
didn't warn ya.
Oh, they want to go.
Oi, brothers!
Ooh, that was sick!
Should have run when you had the chance.
Why would... They would say that while I have slaughtered every one of them without getting hit once.
What do you want?
Best ask the boss man.
Did he just hit me with a cudgel?
You working for the
He hit
old
me with a
man,
cudgel!
eh? That it? Maybe this will get you talking.
He was gonna beat me with a cudgel.
Thank you.
I have not seen that weapon in a game in a long time.
Then I suppose we should talk.
Well, I got my optional objective done here. That was easy. I should have made it something like don't get hit. Period. Apologies, I broke your chair. I guess I should lose some weight.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Okay.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
Obviously not.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
Spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you?
Obviously not.
Well,
he didn't grow up with a bunch of people in it.
And it's gonna take a while.
Did Ezio get to live a good life in the long run? He settled down with Sophia, right? Or is that explained later? If so, I don't want it spoiled.
The assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on. I've something to show you.
I don't know how he's gonna train me when he has a bum leg.
It wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have
Lightning.
materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
It is pounds, okay.
Yes. Why not?
So naive. This way.
Okay. I get to wear some new clothes. You know what? I should have guessed that the character we were playing at the start was a Templar, solely from the factor that he wasn't wearing a hood.
I don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume.
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles.
Okay.
Come on, then. We've work to do.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing.
Nathan.
You and all your
That's
kind,
right.
living in the dirt like animals. oblivious to the true ways of the world.
That was
What
his
did the
name.
Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings. Unfettered
You
by
know,
the chaos
that
of the
makes me
past.
want to know
This is why they
what it'd
backed
be
the
like to
British.
play a game
Here they have a chance to illustrate the
completely
merits of their beliefs.
like playing the
People in
opposite side,
service
playing
to the
Templars
principles of order and structure.
throughout the game.
I have
It'd be
seen what
interested
is
to play the
come if they
bad guys.
succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
Hmm. Neat.
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic. The arts. Achilles taught
Okay.
most often of the assassins and Templars. Their structures, origins, and purpose.
I'm gonna let him finish, but I'm
Centuries
gonna
of
end
history
the
condensed into a
stream
few
here.
short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
Okay, now that he finished his little thing here, I will see you all next time. Let me see if I can find someone to host real quick. Thank you all for showing up. I appreciate it. We'll see the closest. Okay, see y'all. Thanks for showing up.